And Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And the Bucks with possession. Pass to Kuzma. Lopez, the screen on Allen. Kuzma drives in. Up and in on the layup.
Getting exactly what he wants. Kuzma just needing to create some elbow room for himself.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell, defended by Jackson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Allen. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Jackson. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Garland against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Drops in the three.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
To the middle. Out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Kuzma for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Now here's Lillard, all alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 5.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
From deep, Strus. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 8. .43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kuzma outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo surveys. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell finds Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Outside Porter. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Porter against Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Porter outside. Here's Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Connects from downtown. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Sims.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Connaughton. Portis outside. Porter with it. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. Nice D from Thompson.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Sims, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Portis the screen. Here's Porter. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Merrill, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Jerome. No good. Unable to win this run. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Prince. He hangs. Hunter with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Milwaukee with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Wade. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. Portis a screen. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Hunter, good. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Now here's Porter. The D's right on him. Puts it up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Porter's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now Porter. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. Hunting for Allie as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fans, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Lillard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
The 3. Striking from deep range, Dame.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. From the elbow, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Lopez. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
They get the rebound. Mobley. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 12. Lopez, the screen on Garland. And there's the lob. Lillard finds Lopez. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it fly. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Back to Lillard. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. Jackson outside. Here's Kuzma. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track. The offensive rebound. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Tries again. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. To the inside. Jackson outside. Kuzma, the pass to Jackson. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Hunter comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Garland. Here's Mobley. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks leading by 11. And grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And here's Hunter for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley, right side. Thompson in the post. Defended by Portis. The kick to Hunter. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Sims. Now Porter. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Prince. Portis with a screen on Hunter. And that one good. Prince has got 6 points.
Well, if the defense is going to give that up, Taurean Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Good.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Milwaukee leading by 11. And here's Porter. 9 points in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Into the lane.
And he got his timing down.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Pass to Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Porter. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
First personal foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Strus comes in for Hunter. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And Darius Garland subbed in for Jerome. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
The Bucks leading by 11.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Mitchell up top, defended by Jackson. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Outside Strus. This one for 3. Tips it up. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. To the wing on the left. Kuzma for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Baseline jumper. No good off the back of the rim. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Lillard, it's good from about 19 feet. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 15. Jackson surveying the D. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Now here's Jackson to the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Garland against Lillard. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Lillard against Garland. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
The three from Mitchell. The shot comes out.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Kuzma outside. And he converts the layup. And the Bucks lead by 17.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Mobley. Giannis striding in. Up again. Out to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. A good performance for the Bucks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Lillard against Garland. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And the shot goes.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden picking up that last basket. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. Off target with his 3. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Leonard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Dunn.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the ball. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Harden. And here is Dunn. Three-pointer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 6.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Just 2 to shoot. Powell finds Harden. No good on the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Leonard attacking and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. .43 seconds left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. He's got 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Harden up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Hartenstein. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Timeout.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Los Angeles with some changes. Simmons comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Harden in for Patty Mills. Here's Joe. We've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Joe in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Harden looking it over. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Joe passes to Williams, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Wallace. Simmons against Caruso. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments. Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
To the inside. Williams gets the bucket.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Harden outside. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Joe with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Joe with it. Nothing on the board. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. Outside, Batum. Off target from three-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. In the corner, Wallace with it. Oklahoma City moving it around. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Out of bounds. Clippers ball.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, Batum. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Williams dishes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Back to Williams. Pass to Joe. Clock at 6. Pick by Williams. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden right side. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Wallace, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Harden. Can't get it to fall. The Thunder leading by 6. On the wing, Wallace. Williams passes to Williams. Here's Caruso. Offline with his 3. LA's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Harden's got 15.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Simmons. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, Joe. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City up. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Dunn, just 5 on the clock. Turnaround Jay. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn passes to Harden. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Zubac finds Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, Dort. And he dunks it down.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Clippers trail by 6. And here's Harden. He's got 15. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 17 now.
Well, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pulls it up. Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Harden. Into the lane. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Dort. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Thunder shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Williams scanning the floor. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Mills and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. That one is no good. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the field.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Wallace attacking. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Mills. A three-pointer is right on target.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Here's Joe. hasn't made one yet. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Misses from close range. Clippers trail by 5. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Batum attacking, and Batum throws it down.
I tell you, how about the speed, the burst from Batum slashes his way to the cup.
Joe with it, inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's great.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
It's taken away by Wallace. Caruso against Bogdanovich. Joe passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Drew Eubanks at the line for 2.
That free throw, good from Eubanks. And both free throws, good for Eubanks. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Mills passes to Coffey. Back to Mills. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Batum inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. Now here's Mills. Guarded closely. And Bogdanovich kicks to Batum. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
To the inside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Batum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, you can see the trust they have in Nick Batum. So dependable in big moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Batum. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Now, here's Mills. Outside, Batum. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside for Batum. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The three from Mills. Cranes the three-pointer.
The pressure is on, and Patty Mills says, "Give me the basketball."
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Shots good by Mitchell.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. KD, a screen on Garland. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Mitchell finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on O'Neal. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson. DA.
I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Richards nails the baby hook.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Again, Mitchell missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. KD passes to Richards. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Richards got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. And stolen by Booker. And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by O'Neal. And Phoenix turns it over again. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. Suns leading by 5. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 5 now.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker against Garland. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside for Durant. His three-pointer's off the mark. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Another shot. And Mobley finishes inside.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Mobley with the block.
shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Booker. Goes back up. Beal finds O'Neal. Here's Booker. With 2 seconds left. That shot off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Suns lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at center. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
For 3, Booker. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here is Hunter. Good. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Shoots from the elbow. Again, the miss by Booker.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hunter, a 3, drills the three-pointer. Hunter's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And you know who? Devin Booker.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For 3, Hunter. Phoenix grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Beal, the pass to Dunn. Here he goes! What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Pass to Hunter. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
They need this. With the drive, Jerome, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Bull. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Hunter on the wing. 5 points in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Beal gets a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Plumlee with the screen. He lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Jerome. Phoenix grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Suns. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Beal, the pass to Gillespie. The wide open look for Plumlee. Another three for Phoenix.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Hunter finds Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
It's Beal on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Dunn. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Lets it go. Jerome, no good. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And stolen by Hunter. Out to Wade. Pass to Thompson. For three, Hunter. The shot, no good. And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Here's Beal. There's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Shoots over Garland. No good from Booker. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell, pass to Mobley. And here is Allen, kicks it out to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Garland with it, now guarded by Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
4 on the shot clock. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Pass to Iguodaro. Wants to get it to Booker and does. A wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen on O'Neal. Mitchell wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Garland against Booker. Out to KD. Allen outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That one falls. Jerome's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Screen by Bull. Here's Jones.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Suns have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And he knocks down the first one.
Tyus Jones, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Hunter on the wing. 1:02 left to play in the third. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
.58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jones kicks to Dunn. Pass to Jones. Bull up top. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hunter up top. Defended by Jones. And that one's good. Hunter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Now here's Allen. He's defended by Merrill. Screen by Bull. It's Allen with the drive. And Allen with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Suns up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Jones is out there with Allen. Then it's Bull. Then there's Dunn. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5 down low. Jones with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus.
Substitution for the Suns. Nick Richards, Kevin Durant, Bradley Beal, Devin Booker.
Cleveland on defense. Here's Dunn. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Mitchell outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Booker. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Richards. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Garland against Booker. Allen dishes to Garland. Over Booker. Garland with the bucket.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Booker looking around. Here's Richards. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Mitchell's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Durant. He can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Suns leading by 8. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Booker.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A 3-pointer off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now, here's Strus. 2 on the clock. Mitchell. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Booker the pass to KD. From past the arc. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Booker outside. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Devin Booker.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Booker the pass to Richards. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Booker against Garland. The rebound by Richards. Booker with it.
expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now here's Harden. Fires the three. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Lillard. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Zubac.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Lillard against Harden. Leonard's got room. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Lillard following the score by Los Angeles. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Leonard. And he makes it on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. Inside, here's Zubac. And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Harden fires away from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Leonard looking around. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
To stop the run. And the layup is good by Dunn.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard into the lane. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at center. Now here's Harden. Misses from close range. Portis outside. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard outside. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Harden against Porter. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Sims. Outside for Porter. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Prince. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers trail. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Leonard outside. Launches a three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they had the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. The Bucks trail by 6. Porter looks it over. Shoots over Mills. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Here's Batum. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Porter. It's Portis, high post.
2 minutes remaining.
To snap the cold streak. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Mills against Porter. Mills, the pass to Simmons. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
The Bucks trail by 7. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Mills against Porter. To the inside, Simmons. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Portis with a screen on Mills. The three from Prince. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there. And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Connaughton. Pass to Sims. Knocks it loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Batum. From deep, here's Simmons. The rebound by Sims. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 4-point game. The three from Prince. The putback. Here's Sims. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Down low. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys, alongside Ty Lue. And, Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Patrick Mills. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Simmons in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Now Harden. He's got 12. Dunn outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
That one misses. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Harden misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Lillard got a good look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 17.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking. and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Harden to halt the run. The shot no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Harden drives in. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuzma finds Jackson for 3. Here's Lillard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden surveying the D. Over to the wing. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Done with a steal. Leonard outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Bucks leading by 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against Jackson. Unloads. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The 3 from Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee. Clippers trail by 6. Batum outside. And that one is hammered home.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
Porter against Mills. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Cash. Mills with the bucket.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Mills, the pass to Batum. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Connaughton. Still no points. Portis with a screen on Bogdanovich. And here's Connaughton with the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So he gets them both. Here's Harden. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Connaughton in at the three.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
It's Lillard with the drive. No good with the elbow jumper. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. He takes it in. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Zubac. Shoots. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And here's Zubac. That one no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Lillard looking around. Pass to Lopez. That one drops for him.
Used all 7 feet and about a third of a ton to get that one up and down.
The Bucks making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lets it fly. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 24 points.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Lillard outside. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Tipped. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Here's Leonard. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Milwaukee leading by 6. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Lillard. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. The floater. Count the basket and the foul. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And Leonard no good on that one. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden to pass to Leonard. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 30.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo. And it's good.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
For three, Powell. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard finds Lopez. On the wing, Kuzma. It's stolen by Dunn.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 8 seconds left in the game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Durant. Off target from outside. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Hartenstein. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City on D. Back to Richards. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
They're so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. From outside the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Inside. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker. There's the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic LU jam.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Suns leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Outside for Beal. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Good ball movement here by the Suns. O'Neal misses.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Hartenstein with it. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie homer. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well.
So he can't get either to fall. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. O'Neal outside. Booker outside. Outside for Durant. Over Holmgren. No good from Durant.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by KD. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. For 3, Booker. And Plumlee kicks to Booker. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. From deep. Rebound by Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams. Good D by Booker.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Phoenix.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Plumlee with the screen. Launches a 3. Durant kicks to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Thunder trailing by 8. Wallace outside. Here's Williams. Nifty move. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Here's Dort, and Ball sends it back. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Gillespie. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Plumlee with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beal deciding where to go with it. Back to Bowl. 5 to shoot. Tries from 10. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Plumlee. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time, not on target. Plumlee with some nice D. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And there it is for him. Dort's got his second basket.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
Suns leading by 11. It's Beal on the wing. Wallace covering. The shot by Beal, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Wallace finds Caruso. Here's Beal. Spins. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Plumlee, the pass to Gillespie. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The wide open look for Plumlee. Rebound by Williams. Williams in the post. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Now here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Oklahoma City. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the paint, Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, Holmgren just books it up the floor. And that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Thunder have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
KD finds Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Phoenix shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Shooting 1.
Phoenix leading by 6. KD a screen. And Booker kicks to KD. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker with no one around scores off the spin. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. From the arc, book it! Devin for 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Count the basket.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So both teams making some changes here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Suns leading by 9. Screen by Bol. Gillespie, the pass to Allen. Bol setting the pick for Allen to the inside. Williams with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Thunder trailing by 8. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Phoenix has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And so Caruso nails both of them. Phoenix leading by 9. Screen by Bol. To the middle. Knocked away. Williams looking around. Outside Williams. The kick out to Williams. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
He takes it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here is Beal. Pass to Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Caruso finds Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Wallace against Beal. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Mitchell against Booker. Pass to KD. Booker against Mitchell. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Taken away by Williams. Here's Caruso. Here's Wallace. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Williams. After the miss from KD. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Booker. Tries the spin move. Shot from 12. Dort with the ball. Now Beal defending from 20 feet out. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition, and they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 14 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Katie, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Latrey. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Hartenstein with a screen on Booker. No coverage, that's up.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Booker with a deep three. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Count!
That is world class.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Beal up top, defended by George. Beal the pass to Katie. Yes!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound to tie it up. You can't get that one to fall. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Dort finds Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Lillard.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Counted from distance. Lopez has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell against Jackson. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has the total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
Mobley on a screen. For 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good. Lillard. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Good work there as it goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Mitchell. From downtown. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Out to Lillard, puts up a 3. Another shot, pass to Lopez. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Allen. It's stolen by Kuzma. Lopez with it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Kuzma for 3. And the Bucks miss again. Cavaliers trail by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Mitchell.
Mitchell powers it home. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Lillard against Garland. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. And the shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mobley with it. Jackson in his pocket. Mobley, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Fast break, here we go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Mobley. Jackson can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Sinks the tray. Now Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Sam Merrill. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Thompson in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Porter. 20 feet out. With the putback, Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Jerome passes to Hunter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. For Milwaukee, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Porter with it. And here's Connaughton for 3. Knocks down the triple. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get it again. Pass to Prince. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Up again. The rebound by Sims. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Back to Connaughton. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Connaughton's got 5 points now in the quarter. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Porter looks it over. On the take. And he's off from 17.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Jerome, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Porter. Portis the screen. Porter in the post. It's rebounded by Wade.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
2 minutes.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee.
2 minutes.
It's Prince on the wing. Porter in the post. Portis finds Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Merrill outside. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Milwaukee. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Outside Hunter. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jerome. Lays it up and banks it in. Jerome's got 5 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Portis the screen. Porter from outside. And the Bucks miss again. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Seven seconds left in the first half. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. A nice shot by Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Lillard against Garland. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mobley outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Lillard, the open look. Cans it with nobody near him. Lillard's got 9.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Garland scanning the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Damian Lillard picks one up. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Oh, down low, the Greek freak. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Mitchell against Jackson. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee making some changes. Here's Jerome. He's got 5.
2 minutes.
Thompson, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Jerome. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds in the game. Connaughton with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. Portis outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Jerome. An easy 2 on the layup. Jerome's got 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Porter. Yes, it's good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Jerome. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And there's a pick. Lets it fly. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Inside, here's Hunter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. From behind the arc. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. There. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Lopez gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 10.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Left side Mitchell. Pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Lopez, the screen on Garland. Lillard on the drive. The shot's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kuzma, the pass to Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lillard can't get it to go. Cleveland now. Time running out. And here's Strus outside. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Garland. The shot off that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks leading by 9. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The putback jam by Donovan Mitchell.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy run. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Rich.
right, so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Harden. Now here's Leonard. Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Nobody near Williams. That 3 off the mark. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Williams finds Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Powell. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside, here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Down against Dort. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Dort, again, Oklahoma City.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
To the inside, it's stolen by Hartenstein. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the...
Launches it. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. Powell dishes to Harden. Back to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harden, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. The Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Still scoreless. It's Dort on the wing. Dunn covering. Here's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Harden kicks to Leonard. Harden dishes to Powell. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Dort, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Zubac. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the baseline jumper, no good. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And that does it for the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. This is his first free throw of the game. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Williams has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Thunder. Harden the pass to Leonard. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Pass to Joe. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Zubac. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 8. Got a piece of it. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Dunn. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Caruso for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Wallace dishes to Williams. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Back to Harden. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac to the post. Working on Williams. And here's Leonard from 3. The offensive rebound. Dunn looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Williams finds Joe. Back to Williams. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Here's Joe. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Caruso. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Caruso's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
50 seconds left in the first half of the game. That one goes. Counted. Mills has got his first 2 points.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Joe passes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 30 seconds left in the first half. Williams a screen. Wallace the pass to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Batum, good.
One of the things you love about Nicholas Batum is his feel. Understands how to get to his spots.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
That shot is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lue. Teron, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just be able to make shots. We just got to relax. We just got to keep playing.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Clippers with the ball. 6-point game. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Teron Lue. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. For the 3, it's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from James Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein. It's good. Hartenstein's got 6. 90 seconds now into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Williams. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 5 points in the game.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Tipped away. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard, and here is Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. That one on Holmgren.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Both shots good from the stripe. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Norman Powell, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers on defense. They trail by 1. And the slam by Williams.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Pass to Coffey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Williams passes to Williams. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And it's Mills with the ball for the Clippers. Leonard attacking. Kawhi gouging in for the score.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Out to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Williams kicks to Williams. On the wing, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Williams. And it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Williams kicks to Caruso. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Caruso's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Norman Powell, Chris Dunn, James Harden.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Thunder lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter. Oh!
My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside Williams, here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half. Done against Dort, and it's Dunn penetrating, and he makes that one.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. He gets that one. And the Thunder lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's Leonard missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To the paint, here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the foul call in Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 7. Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Leonard, no luck.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden. No good on that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Hart. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Harden. Off target at the rim. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Dort passes to Williams. Hartenstein with it. He's covered by Leonard. Hartenstein with the screen on Dunn. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. And he's good on the three ball. Holmgren's got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden.
These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center. Now here's Mitchell. Deflected. Booker with it. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Mitchell misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker against Garland. Durant with a screen on Garland. Durant has the open look. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Again, the miss by Mitchell. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Richards has got his second basket of the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Will it go? Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Allen, the pass to Strus. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Booker against Garland. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Outside Booker to the paint. Got a piece of it. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. A nice shot by Richards.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Booker against Garland. Out to Mobley. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. From the arc. Richards' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix leading by 6. 40 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Beal. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Allen.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Richards, the pass to Booker. Over Mitchell, and he gets it to go from the high post. Booker's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Dean Wade is out there with Thompson. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Here's Hunter. Overdone. Bradley Beal with a rebound. The Suns lead by 8. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Fires it from 18. 2 points. That one goes. 7 points in the game.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his score.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. And here's Hunter from the arc. Drills it from deep. Hunter's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Wade. Up and overdone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Down low. It's stolen by Hunter. Jerome attacking. Count it. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
DeAndre Hunter.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Goes back up. It's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Hunter. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hunter's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Suns trailing. Beal surveying the D. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Beal's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Hunter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lets it go. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Gillespie. He's scoreless. Beal outside. From 17, and the jumper falls for him. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jerome. Bull grabs the board. Pass to Gillespie. Great look there, but off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
They've got Nick Richards. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Richards with a screen. Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Out to Garland. Back to Strus. Shoots over Allen. Strus' shot is off. And for the Suns, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mobley down low. He's against Allen. Mitchell up top. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
It's good on the putback.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Clock at 4. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the break. Pass to Garland. For the tie. Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Richards. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Booker. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
The Suns need to get off a shot. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant. dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. 1:35 left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Bull. Wide open look. Gillespie can't get it to go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And finished off by Hunter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Bull. 1:03 left in the third. Jerome passes to Hunter. Launches it. The Suns clear it. Here's Gillespie. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side, Hunter. Thompson with a screen. And Hunter, here we go. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. .32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. For 3, Allen. And finished off by Bull.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Jerome. Off target with a jump hook. Got it up. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on top, up by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Thompson in at the center position. Jerome, no good. The Suns lead by 5. Going inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thanks.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Booker. Out to Beal. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Richards with a screen. Poke loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Deflects the pass. The 3 ball. And they recover it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Garland against Booker. Second chance shot. And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Booker against Garland. And the basket is good. And the Suns lead by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Mitchell. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Suns on D. There's the triple. Second chance effort. Count it! And one! He'll have a chance in a three-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And a missed layup. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
The three from Mitchell. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A great response from Durant.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Screen by Durant. Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Spins for 3. Booker. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. To the middle. Mobley, no good.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
For 3. Booker. Richards, the pass to Beal. Hits a three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 7.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Mitchell against Beal. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Leaner from distance. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Harden. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Knocked loose. Here's Lopez, and it's good for 2.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Harden against Jackson. Harden looking it over. Outside Leonard. A second chance effort. Here's Zubac. And here's Harden for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Giannis. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Harden, again the miss by Harden.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jackson kicks to Kuzma. Lopez, a screen on Dunn. Kuzma, that's good.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Powell inside, guarded by Kuzma. The shot by Powell, no good. Bucks leading by 4. There's Lopez with the 3. Kept alive, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard surveying the D. And the shot falls short this time. Clippers trail by 4. And it's Dunn in the corner. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard finds Dunn. And here is Zubac, covered by Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Harden outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Lillard outside. From the top of the key, falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you. How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now Jackson, after Norman Powell missed from long range, goes back up. Excellent defense there from Zubac. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's Dunn on the assist by Leonard.
Tell you what, guys. There's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And out of the Kumbo with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Up in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. And here is Los Angeles now, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Back to Harden. In the corner, Powell with it. Zubac with it. Sims there. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. With the fadeaway. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Kicks it out to Leonard, takes the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Porter, here we go. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's the triple. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Porter passes to Portis. The 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden's shot is off. Bucks leading by 8. Outside Portis. Porter against Harden. Here's Sims, and that one is stuffed right through.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Dunn dishes to Harden. Prince against Dunn. Back to Harden. A 3 from Leonard. No good there. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Down low, here's Sims. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Zubac. No good off the back of the rim. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Sims, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And a wide open look for Portis. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Batum. Pass to Mills. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Connects from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game. Now here's Porter, covered by Mills. Offensive rebound. Portis misses the layup. LA has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. The rebound by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early. A fadeaway, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 9 points.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Mills. Here's Sims. Eubanks defending. A shot by Sims, no good. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Coffey. Now here's Mills. He's tightly guarded. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Bucks shooting their first free throw this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Now, here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure.
I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me!
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says,
Giannis showing creativity!
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious.
Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Milwaukee leading by 11. And here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Harden against Porter. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 11. It's Harden with the drive. Misses the finger roll. Outside Porter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Portis the screen. From deep, Prince. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From downtown, Batum grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Porter with it. He's got 11. And there's the drive. And finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. It's hauled in by Coffey. And it's Mills with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing here by 8. Batum, good. Batum's got 4 this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Out to the wing. Portis for 3. Sinks the triple. Portis has got 6.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Batum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Porter looking it over. Buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubac in at center.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Harden against Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo. Explosive on the drive.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Kicks it out to Harden. Misses the 3. Bucks leading by 9. Kuzma outside. Traps in the tray.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
The 3 from Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now, here's Here's Lillard. They get it back. Lopez kicks to Kuzma. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
A 3 from Leonard, and the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bucks lead by 11.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Clippers moving the ball around. Harden inside the 3-point line, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. And that's 15 points for James Harden. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma, shoots over Powell, and Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Jackson. And Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Harden. Good on the shot. Harden's got 19 points.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Lillard misses.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Kuzma kicks to Jackson. It's tipped. Giannis passes to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Out to Kuzma. Lillard, right side. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Now Lillard.
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Dort against Beal. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him. Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense, and made the right call in that pick and roll.
Booker no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Dort, and stolen by Durant. To the paint. Here's Richards, and that one is stuffed right through.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Holmgren. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. 3-pointer, Beal. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Inside, stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Beal finds Durant. Now here's Booker. Yet to see a basket. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Suns trail by 3. for three. Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
They now take the lead.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. Releases. Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend in pick and roll.
Williams passes to Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Williams. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Dunn, the pass to Plumlee. Here's Gillespie. To the middle. Here's Bowles. And finished off by Bowles.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Williams in the post. Bull covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Some room here for Williams. It's hauled in by Beal. The Suns lead by 5. There's a screen by Bull. Down low. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Joe's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Williams. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from three. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Now here's Beal. Watched by Wallace. Beal surveying the D. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses. And typically he'll find one.
And he sinks the second. Thunder trail by 7. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
1:05 left in the second. Here he goes, and he lobs it up top.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Inside, and Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Beal outside, jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe. Three-pointer, no good. Williams against Beal, and stolen by Bull. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Gillespie. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gillespie's got 6.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They're leading by 8. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Back to Hartenstein. Dort up top. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The shot by Dort, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. And here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 12.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant covering from deep. Holmgren. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Richards. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by O'Neal. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Now here's Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Booker. Williams grabs the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Holmgren. And the Suns miss again. Thunder trail by 12. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Gillespie passes to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Here's Gillespie. Checked by Mitchell. Offensive board. Pass to Iguodaro. From deep. Allen outside. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Allen, pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
13 foul.
The free throw drops for Bol. Thunder trail by 11. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the screen. Wallace, the pass to Williams. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
There's a screen by Bol. Allen drives. 4 seconds left. In deep. Bol drops it in. Bol's got 7 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Caruso. Richards pulls it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Thunder trail by 13. Williams in the post. Booker defending. Snatched up. Caruso outside. Let's go with a three. That one doesn't drop. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Pass to Williams. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad you can't release that one on target.
And here's Booker. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Williams passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And it's the Suns with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Down low. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Durant, no good. Thunder trail by 15. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Caruso with it. He's against O'Neal.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Booker for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Suns lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Booker with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
For 3, O'Neal. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Milwaukee. Mobley the pass to Allen. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Well, credit Kuzma for sprinting end-to-end, gets a bucket off the fast break. Nice job.
Mitchell outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Mobley. Driving in, and the rebound goes to Lopez. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mitchell against Jackson. Lillard from outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And then Mitchell with the dump.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And it's Lillard again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell outside. Five on the clock. A miss that time would have put him up. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Lillard against Garland. Lillard scanning the floor. It's over Garland, and it's Lillard again missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Mobley is screened. And it's Strus missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's deflected. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. From the wing. Count it.
Now you get Darius Garland in the open floor, and look out, folks. So capable in transition.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. driving the lane, connects on the 17-footer.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Mitchell, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Sam Merrill, Wade out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Hunter, and it's Jerome in at point. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now, here's Connaughton. The kick out to Porter. Basket counts. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
For three, Hunter comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Bucks leading by 4. Outside, Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Jerome, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Thompson dishes to Hunter. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Three-pointer. And that one is good from Jerome.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Connaughton. Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wade, a screen on Connaughton. And that one is good from Jerome.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Takes a 3. Up again. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Hunter. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points for DeAndre Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:15 left here in the second. And Porter, here we go. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Connaughton. Bucks leading by 3. Prince kicks to Connaughton. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunter on the wing, defended by Portis. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Milwaukee. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Prince. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Taurean Prince can be a problem for defenders on the drive because he's strong and he's long.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Prince. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. He has 5. Shoots it up. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With 1 on the clock, that shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we set. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks leading by 10. Lillard outside. Shoots over Garland. Lillard misses. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Mitchell against Jackson. And it's Mitchell missing. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The wide open look here for Lopez. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 10.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Kuzma with a screen on Allen. There's Lopez with the 3. Milwaukee the rebound. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Strus. The kick out to Mobley. Mitchell with it. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Jackson against Mitchell. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Garland against Lillard. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Garland.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Giannis passes to Jackson. Here's Lillard. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Jackson. Kevin Porter's checked in for Milwaukee. 1:43 left in the third. Here's Hunter. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Portis. Now the Bucks moving it up. Sims kicks to Portis. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Jerome. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Jerome's got 7 points. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Portis sets the pick for Porter. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Hunter up top, guarded by Prince. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Now, here's Porter. He's got 16. 18 feet out. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Hunter, no one around him. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sims.
Whoa! Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland surveying the D. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
Free throw good, Garland. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Mitchell scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Lopez, a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Outside for Jackson. Here's Giannis. Pass to Lillard. Outside Jackson. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. And they're pushing it up. Out to the right wing. Mobley double-teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. Goes up again. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, my goodness, that was filthy. Donovan Mitchell in the house, folks.
Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And stolen by Mobley. The drive by Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. That's now 22 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Lillard against Garland. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
.50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard from outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez, a screen on Garland. Lillard from outside knocks down the 3 ball. And the Bucks lead by 12.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like... Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Now Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. And stolen by Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Los Angeles. Dort finds Holmgren, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot's off, 1 for 2 in this one. Here are the Clippers, and with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Holmgren, and the layup is good.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Harden. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And the Clippers with the ball. 4-point game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Three-pointer, Harden. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Hartenstein a screen. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden to the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams a screen on Leonard. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. The Clippers grab the miss. Powell outside. And he drives in. And that one drops for him. Powell's got 5.
Well, Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so if he gets in that gap, he's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Leonard. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Joe in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Back to Wallace. Pass to Joe. To the inside, Williams.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Harden. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams with the screen. Here's Wallace. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Here's Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Picked it. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 17.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Clippers. Outside Harden. And here's Leonard. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Leonard up top. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Here's Caruso, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Harden, covered by Joe. Harden, the pass to Powell. Here's Dunn. No good from outside.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A line change here for Oklahoma City. For the Clippers, .124 left in the first half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We've got 1:23 left in the half. Nails it from 3.
Dangerous in the catch and shoot. When Mills sets his feet, has great balance, he's tough to stop.
Back to Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mills, the pass to Coffey. Batum with a screen on Caruso. To the middle. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Coffey. 6 on the shot clock. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, deflected. 3 on 3. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Kept alive. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 14 points.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Do a strong first half.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B8. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But This guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Down low, here's Zubats. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Nice job by Zubats using his size and just making his presence felt.
Powell against Caruso. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the inside, here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got his first points of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden to pass to Leonard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And here's Joe. Still without a bucket. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Shot clock at 5. Joe to pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Harden, good. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Caruso, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The Clippers lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to Powell from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Powell's got 8 points.
Yeah, you can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. .151 left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mills. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Bogdanovich finds Mills. Driving to the basket, and the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Here's Dort. The rebound by Eubanks. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Cash, Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Pass to Batum. Bogdanovich with it, and it's Dort picking him up. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. Thunder trail by 8. Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Mills. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. Ball stolen. Now here's Eubanks. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Find the lane. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Powell outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
And he makes all 3. Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Harden. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the paint. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren with a big reach.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's cold everything time now. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Inside.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The Clippers lead by 7. Harden with it. For 3, Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
And the second free throw is good. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The drive by Harden. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
To the middle. Here's Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It was a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubac can put pressure on any defense. It's time to get some a trip to the line.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here. The Thunder have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Harden drives in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. SGA takes it himself, and the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
And it's Harden penetrating. And it's in!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Tries it from 16. Powell pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. A deep 3. Not going to go that time.